What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's good, Ben? Black Cat, Wad, Artsy. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope you're doing well. New hunt, sort of. We already made a little bit of a start with it yesterday. Which is, yeah, Relicanth. We're under the water. Please help me. Anyways, we're gonna do sweet set encounters for this. What does that even mean? I got Gulpin, yes. Yeah, we got Gulpin yesterday. The controller mod's not working right now. Okay, there it is. Hold on, I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Also, I forgot one thing. I need to make sure my camera doesn't freak out every 5 seconds. Yeah, Gulpin is done. We got freaking 4 shinies yesterday. And just because of that, I highly doubt I'm gonna get anything today, but we'll see. So yeah, we just sweet sent over and over. Race next week. Yeah, once I'm Yeah, I'll be back streaming on Wednesday next week. So yeah, literally in a week, we can start Surskit. You excited? The time off will do you wonders. That would have been good either to keep going, honestly. But yeah, a little bit of time away definitely can't hurt. What's up, Shady? How you doing? Man, that was a bad typo, Shady. Damn. Will I hunt it on one route or rotate if the phases are getting too boring? If I run out of stuff to phase on, then I will switch. So I'm starting probably in the route where, with Seviper and Zangoose. Because I really want those as well. It's also got Swablu. So probably once I got like 2 Swablu, Zangoose, and Seviper, I'm probably out of there on that hunt. And then move to another route. Yeah, it's 5%. Oh shit, RXC, let's go. Nice and short phase, you'll love to see it. Krabby number 2, nice. Gotta try to make sure I don't, like, accidentally surface. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna end up with too much of the same stuff on a 1% hunt. I guess the nice thing about, like, about Surskit as a 1%. You got this phase 3? I know. I don't expect we'll actually get Relicanth before I leave. But we'll see. Dude, thanks for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it. How you doing? The cheese is getting used. Yeah, for some reason. What's up, by the way, Ranger? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm not gonna say I'm a visionary, but you know. Yeah, visionary is a bit of a stretch. Who else is crazy enough to make SHINYDEX? Fair enough. Have you been working on SHINYDEX today, by the way, Ben? Because when I edited a Pokemon earlier, I saw even like in the edit screen that the correct sprite was showing up. That's new, right? I guess Hardy. That is new, nice. That's awesome. I noticed when I did some evolving earlier today. I'm finally working on the Earthring video. Actually, I got really far with it today too. I'm gonna definitely finish it up tomorrow. When I'm getting Absol, I'm moving 2. Or should I get every line complete excluding Braults? I'm gonna go for the 99% Meryl surfing for Surskit. Fuck. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. Poor Oddish, by the way, you're drowning it. It's fine. Oddish is fine. You know, it doesn't even make any fucking sense to be able to even use Sweet Scent underwater, but... Oh yeah, I'm just watering it. That's all. Yeah, my plan for Surskit is gonna be the rat with Zangoose and Survivor first. Then once I run out of stuff to phase on there, I will go for the rat with Volbeat and Illumise, whatever you want to call it. And then I'll go to the rat with Ralts. I already have Absol, so I'm not gonna go there. Don't assume fish don't have noses. No, the whole point is you can't really spread a scent underwater. I don't think. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, maybe it does make sense that we can use Sweet Scent underwater. Either way, we're using it. Otherwise, encountering is super slow. I'll see you later, Ben. Appreciate you dropping in. Imagine Oddish could run out of Sweet Scent, you would have changed the Oddish. Thank God that's not a thing. I'm pretty sure in like Poke MMO, you can also use Sweet Scent out of battle, but it uses power points. So once you run out, you gotta heal it. A berry would be your new best friend. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, thank God. Using Sweet Scent out of battle doesn't use power points. That would be painful. Sounds good, Black Cat. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. What's up, by the way, Kai? How you doing? I noticed you earlier. Did I didn't say hi to you? So, my bad. Yeah, I'm really seeing a lot of clamp rolls here. No, we're still working on the first one. This is the first phase. It is a measly 5%, so it's pretty bad. That's okay. Could be worse. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty tough one. But along the way, we're gonna probably complete the clamp roll line and the chin chow line. So there's that as well. But I'm probably gonna get way more than we need on those, to be fair. Double Relicanth. Actually, funny enough, like before stream, I did a little bit today, and I saw 4 Relicanth at once. Double again. Still hunting Cast 4. What's up, JDX? Pretty chill hunt though. I still need to get one of those as well. That's probably a chill soft reset. Especially if you do it on Ruby Sapphire, like Ruby Sapphire resets so quickly. I mean, of course you can't really do the reset on Emerald, but point still stands. Resetting on Ruby Sapphire is super fast. Staying out for a bit. Yo, thank you, Shady. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Have a good one. Pixel, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. was lax, by the way. Oh, you didn't even put it in the chat. I thought I missed it or something. But yeah, congrats on the crabby, dude. I'm hoping to find some crabbies on my fishing hunt as well. Forgot I was posting it everywhere. That's sick though, man. Like definitely nice, nice quick phase. Maybe it'll turn around now. Hey, it sure did for me the past couple of days. I'm not really expecting to get anything today though because of the crazy luck yesterday and the day before. Bluefish Hours, what's up, Orc? How you doing? Yes, we're tackling the bluefish. At least for a while. I do plan on hunting something else next week. We're going to be racing Black Cat and Derek for a 1% Surskit. But since I'm going to be gone for a few days starting Saturday, we decided to start next week. So until then, for the rest of this week, I'm going to be hunting this. Anyone know if Geodude in Wayward Cave has self-destruct? I don't know that off the top of my head, but you can figure that out actually quite easily. A Pokemon always, a wild Pokemon always has the latest available moves. So if you look at what level it is, and then go to Cerebi and look at its move set, its learn set, and then it should have the latest 4 moves that it can learn by level up. That should be its move set. I have to imagine it's a little bit early though, but can't hurt to double check. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Don't do that. Really cool to see the Relicanth hunt. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this one for a while. Although I may not finish this for a while, to be fair. Percentage, it's 5%. So this could this will probably take a while. Likely. Unless I get lucky like Black Cat and get it in like phase 3. We're gonna be seeing a lot of clam pearls. Gianni Loyal, how you doing? Appreciate you both dropping in. I did indeed find a Gulpin yesterday. Yep, we're done. We're done in Route 110. Never have to return there again. For shiny hunting, at least. I did forget, however, to put like the to put Wingull and Swalot in the little slider down there on the overlay. Oops. You can try to do it. I do think that means we are going to say goodbye to Horsey and Flareon on there. And try to not slow down too much. See, Wingull. Oh, need to be moving. Okay, there's Wingull. Yes, Relicanth is 5%. How you doing, Hallow? Seems Geodude can't have self-destruct there. Good. Are you good to go? So yeah, that little trick there applies to every Pokemon. Every wild Pokemon has the latest 4 moves it can learn. So it's dependent on the level. Doing fantastic. How about yourself? Doing good as well. We chillin'. Starting a new hunt today. Always exciting. Alright, I think that'll look good. Swalot. I think that'll be fine. Like that. Alright, so the Wingull and Swalot should be in that slider now.
Teammate gained.
Gino Girl, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. You'll need a Magnezone with Magnet Pull. Oh, you're going for a Steel type there or something? What is there? You going for like Bronzor? Nice, good luck. Why am I moving? Why am I doing that? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm still getting used to the sweet scent a little bit after doing so much random encountering lately. Versus damn Dialgas to shine drives me crazy, especially because I can't reset resets. Well, SHINYDEX has a very convenient counter. You need a nice and easy way to count. You can use it on PC, you can use it on mobile. Sabuki odds coming in clutch. That's not real. That's still not real. Just finally, we just finally, we just had a bit of a lucky break there. I think we've been getting a lot of 10k plus phases lately. So yeah, the past 2 days have been like an absolutely crazy turnaround. Back to hunt again. 850 eggs hatched. Nice. Good progress, as always. Keep it up. Does SHINYDEX have an app? Sort of. It's not an app that you can download from like the Play Store or anything. You just go to shinydex.com and it'll give you the option, or on mobile, and it'll give you an option to install it. And then it'll become sort of an app on your home screen. Yo, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see ya. Arxley, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. It'd be cool if we could phase today. Again, I'm not super expecting it. Well, I was a little bit too lucky yesterday. I won't be honest. Just a little bit. Tempsty, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Almost 2K already. Already nearly done 1,000. It's actually still pretty damn quick. Auto counter saying 1,600 an hour. It's not bad at all. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. No shiny in 20 days? Well, hope you can change that today. Or end that bad luck streak. That just ain't biting. Been a busy day for me today. I fitted in 500 encounters today in total. That's something. Got other things you want to do this evening? Fair enough. Abercravy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I honestly forgot how freaking chill Sweet Scent encounters are. I've done it with Absol too, but yeah. Honestly feels quite chill. As usual, nothing much at all. Much better than bad. Thanks for the shiny look, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a great song. Wait, have you phased or received your previous shiny? I've from phasing 2 Taros, 1 Hoppip, and Soul Silver Red. Those are some cool phases. I did finish my Gulpin hunt. Got a bunch of phases there. We don't have to ever go back to Route 110 for shiny again. Or for shiny hunting again. The SHINYDEX shirt though, right? What's up, AK? I freaking love this shirt. It's so comfortable. Other than the fact that it just looks nice, it's so comfortable. Put this on though. It was a little warm earlier, so I took it off, but I'm gonna put it back on now. I should show off the shirt more though. It's like, it's custom. Every ambassador has like their own one. So mine is custom with my logo right here. And my name and number on the back. Super cool. I freaking love this shirt. It's so dope. Oliver, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Good to see ya. EP Bud fine. What about you? Same-ish. Not super tired, but just getting a little bit, well, not even that late. But I have been up for a while. Oh, oops. Okay, overall, we chillin'. As usual. Happy to be doing a new hunt today as well. Got to finally be done with that Gulpin hunt. That reminds me, I completely forgot to cross it off my bingo card. Oh well, I'll do it later. Ear, what's up, Derek? How you doing, homie? Have you rested up or not? Got 2 Gulpin? Yes, I got 2 Gulpin. I actually got the first one like a couple weeks ago. But I decided to stay because I wanted to get Plusle and another Gulpin to evolve. So I got everything that's exclusive on Route 110. In one whole sleep session? No. In different nap sessions? I don't fucking know, to be honest. Okay, dude. Alright, well, you feeling good to hunt? Is the next question then, I guess. You're gonna be hunting? Yeah, I'm super happy to be done on that route. I got Gulpin Phase 1 a couple years ago and left that place. Yeah, I had initially left that route with without even getting a Gulpin. Did like 5 phases in 2023 and then it went on the backlog. And I didn't pick it up until this year. Guess we'll see. I didn't even hunt yesterday. I mean, that's fair. You weren't even home. I was home by noon yesterday. So what you're saying is you've been slacking instead. And not even any pushback on that. Just agreeing. You've been locked in on Rock Smash Shuckle, but it's draining single hunting. Yeah, I believe that. I very much believe that. Made good progress. I was doing 400 encounters a day. That's really good, though. I was thinking though, what if you use soft resets on that? So like every 50 soft resets, you record a new battle video, or you do battle video method on that. Because then I feel like it becomes a bit easier to multi-hunt. Can't save in Safari. I mean, you're still gonna have to walk over to the rocks, but you're gonna have to do that anyways. But with your setting, you do save half the walking. Because you don't have to walk back for the next attempt. This thought literally just occurred to me. Mostly because I only recently realized how the battle video thing works. Oh, actually, no. Okay. I'm assuming you don't have to walk all the way out of the Safari, right? Do you? Like you go in, you smash rocks. I'm assuming you need to like cross some load barrier, and then the rocks respawn. Or do you have to walk all the way out? You run out of steps. I feel like I'd actually have to see how you actually do that hunt to fully understand it. Because in my head, you would have to enter the Safari Zone, go smash those rocks, and then exit the Safari Zone entirely, re-enter, and then go smash those rocks again. But I'm assuming that's not the case then, because if it is, my idea then was to soft reset right outside the entrance, right, of the Safari Zone. You go in, you smash the rocks, you reset, do that a few times, and then use battle video method, and then every 50-ish resets you would create a new battle video. Okay, no, then my idea is completely stupid. But it's entirely because I haven't actually seen anyone do that hunt. So I didn't have a full grasp on how it actually worked. What's up, by the way, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Watch Twisted Moto's video. I'll definitely keep that in mind. There's an example of how it works. Gotcha. But I'm assuming that way, like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to multi-hunt, right? Definitely check that video out, though. I am very interested. Doing alright. We're chilling. Excited to tackle a new hunt. Although I will be switching hunts in a week. I'm not likely to finish it before that. There's no way you get this without Repel Trick. I mean, it's been done before. Oh, whoops. Thanks for a cut. Yeah. I mean, Black Cat did it in 3 phases. He got lucky as hell. I'm not expecting to be able to finish this. Yeah. Before I switch hunts next week, because I'm gonna be doing a race against Derek and Black Cat for 1% Surskit. That's gonna probably take a while. Getting cucked by ads. Hold up, no worries. It should be over now, right? Ad break should be done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Yeah, next week. Well, I'm gonna be gone for a few days, starting Saturday. And after that, I'm going to be racing against Black Cat and Derek for 1% Surskit. So that's why next Wednesday, I'll be switching hunts. Welcome back, AK. Which area? I'm going to start in the area with Viper and Zangoose. Until I run out of stuff to phase there. I'm probably gonna dip once I get to Swablu's, Viper and Zangoose. And then I'm gonna switch to the area with Volbeat and Illumise. Until I'm out of stuff to phase there. And then I'll go to the Ralts area. That's my plan. So yeah, my plan is to be to pick up like a bunch of stuff for the decks while hunting Surskit. And whenever I want to go for a second Surskit, because of course I also need Masquerain, I'll either breed or go for I think there's like a swarm you can do. How many areas have 1% Surskit? 4. I can't quite remember the routes. One of them is 117, I'm pretty sure. 119, or was it 120? I think it's 120. Yeah, the route where you can get Absol, you can also get 1% Surskit. Oh god. Good. And then there's also like a bunch of surfing areas where you can get at 1%. And that's usually like paired with Meryl. Like 99% Meryl. But I'm not planning on doing that. And I also already have Absol too, so there's not much of a reason for me to go to that route. Another good thing about that hunt is the fact that I finally, well, not finally, but I'll have some time to catch up on my videos. Because I currently have 4 videos to make. I've been slacking on editing a bit. At least on my own editing. Ursaring video is almost done though. I should be able to finish that up tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, by the way, I will be streaming. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays, but I mean tomorrow's Pokemon Day and I want to watch the Pokemon Presents live. Oops. By the way, welcome in, Glenn. Sorry, I didn't see your message until just now. I'm rewatching all the Unova anime episodes, and I don't get the hate really as It has made Team Rocket more competent and actually succeeded in missions. I can't say I've seen it. I do want to at some point watch like everything though. Everything. The entire Pokemon anime. One day. You're over 2,000 on Entei. Yo, keep it up, Loyal. You got this. Entei, it was Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? Triple Relicanth. Sheesh. You got Raikou on the 14th. That's actually quite quick that you got the 2K already, though. Very nice. Also, kind of looking forward to starting my Fire Leaf Green Entei hunt. But I gotta wait a little bit longer. I really need to replace that one DS before I do that hunt. I'm still waiting on Inside Gadgets to restock the controller mods. If it takes much longer, I might honestly just order them from Merki. Be a little bit more expensive, but honestly, it might not be that much of a difference, considering I have to pay probably a lot of shipping from Australia to here, as well as import costs. I think I might as well order from Merki, honestly. Damn. That's a lot of Chinchou. Rike. I'm surprised Relicanth was not introduced as a fossil Pokemon due to its prehistoric appearance. I mean, I think it's just... It's supposed to represent one of those fish that just has lived for so long. That has survived for so long. Rather than a Pokemon that is fossilized, like, you know, like the fossils we know. Just a really old fish. Yo, Sophia, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty good. We're chilling. New hunt today. Always exciting. You've already put a shift in today, and you've got an adult now, sadly. Oof. Yeah. That's a bummer. It sounds important, though. Relicanth's such a good shiny. Hopefully it's kind to you. I hope so too. But you know, I honestly want at least 3 Clamperls and 2 Chinchous. I honestly would also really like to just finish those lines up while we're here. So I at least wouldn't mind phasing for a while. The 300 hours into single hunting here to get Clamperl. Luckily, you got it first phase. That's really cool. That's a... Oh, 300 hours. For some reason, I thought you had like 300 encounters. 300 hours is pretty rough. Yeah, phasing won't be too bad for now, at least. But a 5% does, on average, take 20 phases, so... We're likely to finish both the Chinchou and Clamperl line. I'm not too worried about that. But we could also, of course, end up getting way too many. Oh yeah, it's a good bit rarer than Gulpin, that's for sure. No Repel Trick. The Repel Trick makes it so freaking slow. So I don't know. I may end up doing the Repel Trick eventually, but honestly, I'm chill like this. Just sweet scenting. Unfortunately, you can't combine Repel Trick with Sweet Scent. That would have been such a magic combo. No, Sweet Scent completely ignores an active Repel. So you just get normal encounters. That would have been crazy though, because that would have allowed me to just Sweet Scent for 50-50 Relicanth or Clamperl. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. You get up to 50%. Like the encounters underwater, if you do regular encountering, it's already really slow. Just without Repel Trick. And doing a drastic Repel Trick like that on top of that, my god. Yo, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So glad you're doing this hunt via Sweet Scent just like me. I honestly think this is just a lot more chill. Sure, it's gonna take a while, but it's fine. I definitely wanna get the two lines here complete for like for Clamperl and Chinchou. So I'm okay with phasing for a while. Ooh, close one, AK. Close one. Good luck on becoming FFH. Okay, PETA. I became free-for-all champ. I just never really continued that series after like a couple episodes. But I did used to be champ 30 in free-for-all in Halo 5. Meaning I was 30th in the world. If I get Relicanth early, will I keep going till I get both lines? I might. I wouldn't mind not having to come back here. At least, you know, for hunting. I did get Gulpin, yes. I got Gulpin yesterday. You sure about that, PETA? Thank you, by the way, Malachite. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Drive safe, Peter. Thanks for the good luck. I won't. Okay, dude. You better. $8x2, yeah. Makes this extra chill, honestly. I wish I could sit somewhere where you can't dive up, or you can't go back up. If I accidentally press B, it asks me if I want to surface, which that's kind of annoying. But I don't think there's a spot where where that's a thing. Just gotta watch out, I guess. It's fine.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Sony, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of Ys. X I had was 3 times for this grandpa fish. Yeah, I can thankfully do 8 times. So at least the encounters will be quick. It's still gonna take a while probably. But we're chilling. I really like these Sweet Sin encounters so far. I expected it to be a bit slower. Watched most of the 2024 comp last night. That was fire. Yo, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for checking that video out. I think honestly, I'm like already on track for an even crazier year. I think I'm already on 45 shinies found this year. I don't know how that happened. Oh, ads. Alright, ad break should be over. Appreciate everyone sticking around through the ads. Let's see, what should I be able to get to this stream? I think I should be able to get to like 10,000 encounters this stream. Assuming I don't phase. Double Relicanth. Record so far, I guess, is 4 Relicanths at once already, which is kind of crazy to see. Yeah, it was earlier today off stream. I did like a few hundred encounters. And I ended up seeing 4 at once. Crazy. I mean, I expected that to happen at some point, but it's only like a few hundred encounters in. Another double. Going back to Eterna Forest double encounter soon, and the double 1%'s always hurt my soul. Yeah, that's quite rare to have like 2 1%'s like next to each other. Someone told me they are 1 in 10,000. I had it happen so many times. I don't know if it's 1 in 10,000. Like, if you would like assume the math is 100 times 100, then yeah, it would be 1 in 10,000. Which would be rarer than a shiny. But I do get, like, if that happens kind of often, you know, you just kind of question that shit. I had 5 Relicanths in a row before on this hunt. That's crazy, too. I have noticed a few, like, back-to-backs on the same game as well, so far. But nothing that crazy yet. 5 at once is what I've seen, though. Not 5, 4 at once. Not 5. Eight at once. That's pretty unlikely. Another double. Oops. My rare shiny is 2% Dustox and BDSP turnout. That is quite rare. The rarest shiny that I caught so far, I'd say, would be my Gengar. My 4% shiny Gengar. In Old Chateau in Platinum. Rare shiny I found, though, 1% Chansey in the Safari Zone. Didn't catch that one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's still one of my favorite shinies that I have. To get 8 shinies at once, that is so astronomically unlikely. Even with like multi-hunting, 2 shinies at once has only happened a handful of times. It has happened, though. Guess who's gonna own a Japanese Ruby and Leaf Green soon, along with a GB operator? Ooh, that's really cool, Nexus. I freaking love the GB operator. Also, always nice to get some new games. Professor Rex hunts on like 24 games at once. I don't think he's even gotten 3 at once. He's got a way crazier GameCube setup at this point. But yeah, I don't think even Professor Rex hasn't gotten 3 at once yet. I don't know if they've got. I don't even know if they've gotten 2 at once before. But it's only happened a handful of times. I'm pretty sure it happened to Sabian ones. They have? Really? I haven't seen that. But it also happened to Sabian ones. Beetle, I know, had it happen as well. Black Cat has had it happen before. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Most recent Safari Week video had a 2 at once. I must have missed that. Is that one shiny hunter who hunts on like 25 systems? He's got 2 fear. That's Beetle, yeah. Beetle's up in 32 now, last I checked. Beetle apparently is still increasing. He's on 32 games at once now. Which is crazy. It's cool to see, but damn. To me, I feel like that would be a little bit overkill. He added more, yeah. He's on 32 now. Oh yeah, Beetle's Magmar video is crazy. Yeah, that's when he found the double Fearow. The double shiny Fearow. Yeah, 80 phases for that. Is, yikes. Beetle's raging to get that pincer. Yeah, I saw that he was still working on that pincer. Did you get Magmar in like 2 phases? I did, yeah. But I do gotta add that on phase 2, I did use Repel Trick. Now it's still crazy that with that Repel Trick I got it first try, because that was 70% Fearow. So I did not expect to find no Fearows at all. It was still 14% though with that Repel Trick. So, you know, still heavily favoring Fearow, and I got no Fearows. Now I did though get Electabuzz on phase 2. At 5%. That did happen. Yeah, me personally, I don't think I ever want to go over 8 times. I have done it in the past. I've done 16 times for that during that Gengar hunt for a while. But honestly, it felt overkill to me, kind of overwhelming. So I ended up not doing that anymore. I honestly, for a lot of hunts, I even just like 4 times. Especially for like soft resets. I like 4 times, because then usually you get like 100% chance at your target. If it's like a random encounter hunt, like especially like a lower percentage random encounter hunts, then I like to do 8 times. 1% difference is 65 phases difference. No? I don't see how that would add up. I mean, Like, if you were going from 2% to 1%, that's a difference of 50 phases. Oh, Electa in 2 versus Gengar in 67? Oh, is that what you meant? Yeah, in that case, for me it was. You know, I did kind of feel like I had like some built-up karma after that Gengar hunt taking 67 phases, because after that, like, I kind of popped off. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I found like a Safari Kangaskhan on the same day. Didn't catch that one, but still, that was crazy. I've definitely had some crazy shit happen. I built up some good karma after my last hunts went to phase 7, phase 9, and then my current on phase 10. With all targets being the highest percentage in that area. That is really painful. Sometimes shiny hunting just does not make any sense. That's a fact. I remember one time it made sense to me that I woke up. It really just doesn't make sense. But hey, if it did make sense, it wouldn't be interesting. Yo, what's up, Sammy? How you doing, dude? Good, morning? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate that. Yeah, we dive gaming. It's a really chill hunt so far. Morning for me, yes sir. Now, does that mean actual morning, or... I can never tell.
Come on, everybody, let's make this party.
1 p.m. about, but been up for an hour. Gotcha. Hope you're doing well today, man. I saw you weren't doing so or feeling so well on Discord. Hope you're feeling better. Mr. Kuma's welcome in. Or Akuma's. Love watching these Gen 3 hunts. Currently hunting Shiny Magnemite in Gen 4 via Magnet Pool. Just started yesterday. Yo, good luck. Dr. Kirkin, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Feeling a bit better today, actually. That's good to hear. Love to hear that. Sammy, did you see my ridiculous luck from yesterday? Boy! What's up, Zets? Thanks for the... Checking SHINYDEX to see if I missed anything. Yesterday was crazy. Just a heads up. To the point where I feel like there's a good chance I will not get anything today. I don't know why I just reset. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, muscle memory kicked in, but I haven't even done a soft reset hunt. Actually, okay, yeah, I did Eevee recently. For some reason, that muscle memory kicked back in. It's all good, though. 4 in 1 day, yeah, exactly. What the fuck was also pretty much my reaction. 3 the day prior, I saw those. Yeah. Also 2 the day before that, so in 3 days, 9 shinies. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay, that's not real. Nope. It's just a bit of a luck streak after going over 10k a lot this year so far. It's probably over at this point. Good chance I'm gonna get nothing tonight, but we chillin'. Swallowed is sick, and the reaction for Gulpin was dope. I could not believe that shit just that shit happened. It was less than 500 encounters after that wing goal as well. The hunt is over, Poker. It's done. No more gulping these nuts. It's over. How you doing, Poker? Appreciate you jumping in. Relicanth, these... What is... How does... Huh? That doesn't even make any sense, Zess. And lurking, just chilling at work. Appreciate that. Good luck at work today. Thank you for lurking. I was averaging 1 shiny per stream, at least for a bit earlier this month. Nothing this cracked. I mean, I have done an absolutely ridiculous amount of encounters so far this year. And yeah, a lot of shinies were over 10k. So I guess it was a little bit of a lucky break. 'Cause I'm like, even after that ridiculous streak the past couple of days, my average is still slightly over odds. Yo, see you later, Fia. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the good luck. Now, Rally Nuts. I don't know if I like that. It's not too bad. For this year, yeah, for this year, still a little bit over odds. Oh no, all time we're under odds. But, you know, we are on track for an even crazier year than last year. And last year was crazy. I'm running out of space for all my games. Help. What kind of games? I have space. Watch me go like 30k phase 1 for Surskit and get a Ralts, and then another 30k and get Surskit. If any of us honestly get Surskit on phase 1, like that'd honestly be kind of anticlimactic. That happens to me. I was like, I'd honestly probably just go for another one. I need 2 anyways. Although, my plan was to either breed or swarm for the second one. That would be crazy. I wouldn't know what I'd do if that happened to me. Yeah, P, I know that happened to you. But honestly, like, on that hunt, I want to phase. Like, you know, there's gonna be so many things that I can add to my living decks along the way, hunting in like a bunch of different areas. Dara's gonna find 2 before we find 1, probably. The worst Pokemon in existence is crazy. The actual worst Pokemon in existence is Audino. Not Eevee. Also, don't worry, mister, I found space. You don't need to worry about it anymore. My games will not go to Scandinavia or wherever you were. Scandinavia? That's crazy. Not Scandinavian. I don't know what you're talking about. Bycat. Eevee's great. Scandinavia? What do you mean? I'm not even Scandinavian. It's not that far off. You know, same continent, but still wrong. Same tectonic plate. That's a crazy way to put it. Yeah, same tectonic plate, so basically same thing. Yeah, same big rock floating in space. Close enough. Yeah. Tomato, tomato. What are the odds for rockfish? It's a 5%, so 8192 times 25. No, 20. I can do this. $163,840. One in 163,840. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, double odds add a 0. That was my process there too, but it took me a second. I always forget what double odds is exactly again. Yeah, good chance that we'll be here for a while. But it's fine, we're gonna be able to like add some more stuff to the living decks. Whole Clamperl line, whole Chinchou line. 5 new additions. Should be pretty good. Hi, Kippy. 6 new additions if you count Relicanth. Hi, Kippy. You made it. I feel like we're gonna phase of the clan for that's probably gonna happen. I think so too. And you know, I want at least 3. You know, I want 3. Any more would be overkill, but I'm probably gonna get more than 3. And 2 Chinchas. Sheesh. I can speak. Hippie. You're just gonna sit there? In front of me? You guys can't really see her that well. But there's a cat sitting right here. I'm petting her head. Right here. I can reveal her. B. What's up, by the way, Doodles? Welcome in. Less than 24 hours till Pokemon Day presents. True. I will actually be live tomorrow to watch it. So yeah, if you guys want, you can watch it live with me, or I mean, at the same time, I would understand if you would want to watch it without me yapping through it. So either way is fine. You're working in the evening tomorrow? You're gonna miss it? Well, my advice then is to stay away from social media until you are able to watch it. I can turn this off again. You're blocking my chat now. Come here. You can chill on my lap. It's gonna be 6 a.m. your time. It's gonna be 3 p.m. my time. Boy, I can't wait for Pokemon Cafe Remix update. I'm not reading out that number. If you don't mind me asking, how do I sync up all my games to one controller? I've been wondering, some streamers have been doing it. So I use controller mod on my DSs. I actually use real DSs with capture card, which is how I'm streaming them, and controller mod, which allows me to control them with a single controller. They come from a company called Inside Gadgets. No worries. I do really need to make a setup video, but before that, I want to fix my setup. One of these DSs is currently broken. I mean, it works. but it's very annoying, so I have to replace it. And then I'll probably do a setup video. Triple Relicanth. Sheesh.
Subtacular.
Nighthawk, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much for the Prime. Very kind of you. Alright, I think at 5k, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. We had quite a bit to drink tonight. Yeah, I'm actually also kind of feeling some coffee. Should I? At 8:30 p.m. Yo, what's up, Boosted? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Working on Goodbye again. Just hit 12.6k on phase 4. Ooh. Good luck on the Goodbye. Hope you phase soon at least. Also started a hard gold to silver TTQ race with my buddy, limiting myself to 1 times to be fair to his hunting limits. This means I get to hunt on the cap card again. Nice. What kind of team you got in mind? Or is it dependent on the starter that you get? Yo, Password, how's it going? Honestly, I would really love it if we have the ability to dive underwater in Legends. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't really know what ZA is gonna look like though. Because like there is still this sort of announcement or like bit about ZA that it's going to set entirely within Lumio City. So, yeah, who knows how that's gonna work. So far, I really want Totodile, Heracross, and a Roamer, but I've been swapping things in and out. Fair enough. Roamer is a bold move, though. Also doing Johto team and a Kanto team. Shoot. My guy finally finished Gulpin Shinies. Sure did. We finally freaking got the Gulpin yesterday. I mean, yesterday was crazy overall. 4 shinies in 1 day is a crazy rarity. We both agreed to do a roamer for our TTQ, but my buddy already has Raikou, so I hope he gets Entei. So far, I'm only at 2 shinies for the year. I'm slacking. I mean, I feel like the obvious difference is the fact that I just hunt a shit ton. Like, I stream 30 hours a week, and I also hunt a bit off stream. So I think it mostly comes down to the fact that I've probably just hunted a lot more than you have so far this year. I don't even know how many shinies I got this year. I'm currently on 45. But, you know, you gotta keep in mind that for that I have already done about 400,000 encounters this year. Which is also fucking insane, by the way. I don't even know how I did that. Like, we're not even, like... We're almost through the second month of the year. And I'm pretty sure I've done already nearly a third of the amount of encounters I did last year. We're on track of an even crazier, for like an even crazier year than last year. I'm gonna get a little bit of a break this weekend though. Me and my girlfriend we're gonna be away for a few days, starting Saturday. Which is another reason why I'm streaming tomorrow instead of Saturday this week. So I'll still be on tomorrow and Friday, but after that I'll be gone for like 4 days. I'll be back again next Wednesday. Boo. Alright, come on. It's a few days. And honestly, I might still bring some games, do a few encounters. But I won't be streaming. I'm honestly thinking of like sometimes just on my SP do some super rod encounters in Emerald for some of the like fishing exclusive shinies. So stuff like Corefish and Boroboch. What's up, Fire Angel? How you doing? So I might honestly take my SP and just hunt and do that on my just single hunting on my SP while I like on the go. Yeah, I am streaming the Pokemon Presents tomorrow. I'll be watching it live. So if you guys want, you can tune in, watch it with me, or like if you guys want to watch it without me talking, then I completely understand that too. Thank you, Fire Angel. Appreciate that. Pokemon Present just got leaked. Successor to BDSP, Poopy Platinum. Fuck's sake. I wonder if they'll show off new Megas if there is news. I mean, surely, right? It's been a year since ZA has been announced, and we have not heard anything since. To be honest, I will likely watch it 10 times after it airs to see what I missed. I will probably also be watching it a few times. Well, I may do like a little bit of dissecting as well. Afterwards. I'm just going off the fact they showed off Mons like the Dunsparce and Farigiraf before they come out. I mean, I would love to see some new Megas. There's no way in fuck they won't be showing Mega Evolution in ZA. Yeah, they can't not show Mega Evolutions, honestly. If they don't fucking show any Mega Evolutions, I'd be very pissed, honestly. Like that, you know, that point in the original like reveal trailer, like where they showed like the Mega symbol. That's where I reacted the hardest, honestly. For the most of the video, it's like, okay, it's pretty cool. And then when they showed that symbol, it's like, Megas? So yeah, I'm very excited for Megas to return. It's making Mega concepts for Yen Mega, and I had a long, sharp nose fighter jet type concept for it. Could work. Although the fighter jet concept, I think I'd say Salamance already kind of got that one. Surely they finally give us Mega Flygon. Flygon really deserves it, honestly. Salamence croissant. That's crazy. Alright, real quick, guys. I really need to go to the bathroom. I said I was gonna take a quick toilet break at 5K. I might actually make coffee real quick too, because I'm kinda craving some coffee right now. So I will be right back. I'll do a quick walk away encounter. And we'll be back shortly. Fred, for fuck's sake. Be right back. I misclicked. Dang. Alright, we're back. Did it as quick as I could. Hi, Chippy. She followed me. Hi, Chippy. One day I'll get a walk away encounter. Or a walk away shiny. But it's not today. Can't believe you actually got the walk away. Unbelievable. Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Can you not try to capture my arm? No. Stay away from my coffee. What am I doing? Yeah. You're so cute, though. Chippy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Trying to reach my coffee for some reason? You ain't got no business with my coffee. PMD remake or new title be a great bonus tomorrow, but I doubt we get anything to. Yeah. Honestly, I highly doubt there's gonna be like a new title announcement, like a new game announcement. It'll mostly probably be ZA stuff, and you know, the mobile game stuff, usual. So there's gonna be probably TCG Pocket, Pokemon Go, Cafe Remix. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. Unite. I just remembered Unite. I haven't actually fucking played Unite since like 2 weeks after it came out. I had fun with it too. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I don't know. I guess it didn't really reel me in that much. Oh yeah, probably some Terra raids for Scarlet and Violet. They gotta do something to keep people interested in that game. Oh yeah, Master ZX. Forgot about Master ZX. You know what they should do though? Freaking worldwide quest update. I've never played Quest, but I do know that China got like way more updates on Pokemon Quest, and I'm kind of mad that no one else, that like the rest of the world, didn't get that. Because Pokemon Quest looks like genuinely cool. Like I really love the art style of it. Thanks for being with us, followed by 2-second clip of ZA. Surely they gotta show some megas, right? Come on. If they don't show any megas, I'm actually gonna be very disappointed, if not mad. And some gameplay, surely. It's been a freaking year since they announced it. I mean, I'm glad they're taking their time, but you know. I do also wonder if the Terra leak actually affected their updating us on this title. Maybe. They sure as hell were probably pissed. Probably too busy training their team not to click fishy shit. Yeah, they straight up got fished on that, right? Ilka spin-off is due. I don't know. I don't know if Ilka's gonna get another chance, honestly. Welcome in, Off the Hook. They didn't really do that good of a job on BDSP. Like, it's fine. But I feel like overall BDSP has had more criticism than praise. Izzy and Ilka made Pokemon work, so maybe something there happens. No idea. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I would love to see Mystery Dungeon, though. I think we're way due for another Mystery Dungeon game. I freaking miss Mystery Dungeon. But, you know, I also miss Ranger, but I think Ranger has zero chance of coming back. At least on the Switch. I don't see that happening. August, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. TP. You're just staring at me like that. I don't know how well you guys probably can't see her that well, but there's a cat right here. Like, I'm literally petting her head right here. So hard to see. Let me turn this on for a little bit. Oh, now you guys can't see her. Oh. I have to hold you like a baby for a little bit so they can see you properly. Oh. There. Now I can turn these lights off again because it's... Oh, she's gone. She did not appreciate that. I'm chilling, JD. All good. I won 3 clams, 2 chins, and a rock. Yes. Can't forget the fact that Clam Pearl has 2 different evolutions. And then Clam Pearl itself, of course. Ready for presents tomorrow? Yes, sir. Again, they better show some megas tomorrow. I won't be pissed. Is this Emerald? No, it's Ruby Sapphire. Although I could also do Emerald, to be fair. I think. Actually, this is, I think, better to do in Ruby Sapphire. Oh, the bot. Yeah, the bot did break. My bad. What's up, by the way, Leapin? Ben. Can we please get shiny guesses on SHINYDEX? There we go. It should be functional again. I think this is better to do in Ruby Sapphire. Especially Sweet Scent. Because I'm pretty sure they changed the order of the menu. Like this menu right here. I think it puts Summary on top in Emerald, but I could be wrong. They did change it in Fire Red Leaf Green. And I think that carried over in Emerald. We should, by the way, be able to get to about 10k, maybe a little more. Happy Pokemon Day. Did it already tick over for you? Because we still got about 3 hours left to go here. What's up, Jordy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, it's 7 a.m. there. You're a bit ahead then. But it is 9 p.m. on the 26th here. So it's not quite Pokemon Day for me yet. Doing very well. I got an Eevee on Soul Silver last Saturday. It's now a juicy Umbreon. Why juicy? Why juicy? But congrats. Congrats on the Eevee. That's awesome. Had to be juicy, huh? Back from cleaning my room. Welcome back, Pixel. Congrats on the Eevee though, that's fucking sick. I freaking love Umbreon. Such a good shiny. Can't tell you how envious I am right now. Come on, you only need one more. You'll get it soon. Uh-oh. Looks like my girlfriend needs help. What's wrong? Where the fuck is the ellipse tool? You see on your toolbar there's a square? A rectangle tool? If you hold that, you can change it to the ellipse tool. You have to hold? Yeah. That's usually like where like extra tools are hidden. Like similar tools are stacked on top of other tools. They got like a little triangle in the corner of the tool icon. That means there's more tools hidden in that button. You just gotta hold and the others will pop up. Right click in Photoshop? I'm pretty sure in Photoshop you just have to hover over them. Or I think it also works if you hold. I don't know, I might also just subconsciously be like right clicking in Photoshop. I might be so used to that that I just don't even think about it. Right click didn't work here. Oh. Hold is stupid. Works fine for me. I've gotten used to it. You're welcome. At least I could help her from here. Am I doing a living dex in Gen 3? Yeah. I haven't really been working on it like super actively. Mostly been doing hunts that I've really wanted to do. And I still do. But I'm thinking I'm going to try and get multiple of the same Pokemon if I need like evolutions. I'm gonna try to do that a bit more often. That's why I went for Gulpin twice. But also, I stayed there because I wanted Plusle. And Minun as well. Where do I change the color? Okay, now this part is actually stupid. If you double click on it with your normal mouse tool, it should open like settings on the right. Hi, cringy. Nuh-uh. I'm sure that should have worked. But I guess I'll come over. Hold on. I'll do a quick walk away encounter. We'll be right back, guys. My girlfriend needs my help real quick. Fixed. Yeah, I also don't really like how that one works. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, JD. Just said bless you to my friends in VC, thinking it was one of them. That's funny. I mean, it was sated. That's even funnier. Say hi to Sated for me. What's up, pimp? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the 11 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. I didn't even put up a like goal. But we hit the like goal anyway. Appreciate that. Also, did I actually say hi to you properly, Cringy? Hope you're doing well today. I know I said hi to you when you did the frickin' jump scare. But I didn't actually ask you how you were doing. L streamer, honestly. Am I using 6 gains? No, I'm using 8 gains.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Pierre, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for feeding the void, Derek. Man, not the cheese roll. The hell, man. Why would you do that? Makes no sense. Speaking of homie, it's working, by the way. Well, it's functional. It doesn't do a whole lot yet because I don't have a whole lot set up. But I did get it to finally work. It's what's making the rainbow colors in the background now. It doesn't do anything voice command yet. Unfortunately. Tell me at 6 hours to the timer. Yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out how to do voice commands with it so far. I'm sure it's possible, but I haven't found it yet. I could have sworn, though. I know my dad has used it with voice commands. I just don't know how to do it yet. But so far, it is connected to my Stream Deck as well. I got that much set up, so it's connected to my Stream Deck. And I have solved one thing that was kind of a pain, and that's whenever I wanted to use my Wii setup, I had to like toggle a a power strip under my desk. Because the adapters for the Wii's, they make like a really freaking annoying like sound. I don't know how to describe the sound. It's kind of like a whiny sound that the Wii adapters make. But it only makes that noise when it's like on standby. So it doesn't do it if, of course, the power's cut off or the Wii's are on. Yo, what's up, Saded? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in, dude. But yeah, because of that, like, usually when I don't use them, I I turn off a power strip, which just cuts off the power, and I don't get that noise. So what I've done now is I've gotten like a little plug that goes between that power strip and the power source, and now I can toggle them on and off with a button on my Stream Deck, and I don't have to go under my desk anymore to turn on my Wii's. That's one problem I've solved with Homie. But again, it still doesn't do any voice commands yet. I haven't figured that shit out yet. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess thing went to sleep. But other than that, yeah, it's working. The orb is functional. Homie, tell chat they're all cuties today. And order 300 more homies. That's crazy. What am I supposed to do with 300 of these orbs? I do think I want to move the orb to here. Because, like, now it's right behind me. And it does look really cool. Because it's got, like, that RGB effect behind me. So, I want to move it to this square in this in here, probably. Oh yeah, it also helped automate my heat blanket. I got a heat blanket for like, you know, which is like nice and warm in bed when it's cold and shit. But the problem with it is, it doesn't have a timer on its own. So if I turn it on and I go to sleep, it just stays on all night. And now I've been able to set up that whenever I turn on that heat blanket, it turns itself off after 3 hours. So that's honestly, that and lights is about all that it can do so far. Oh, and a wheeze, of course. Actually, I can show off that part with the Wii's. If I could just finally plug this camera back in. This camera's been unplugged for shit, I don't know how long. Sleep on them. I'm not gonna use 300 of these freaking homie orbs to sleep on them. Sounds crazy. Is this thing working? Sounds like a flex to me. Sounds uncomfortable to me. Okay, wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Speaking of homie, how's the homing going? I was just talking about it. It is functional. It doesn't do anything like voice command yet, but it can do a few things. If I could get this camera to work, I can show like the main thing that I'm really happy I was able to set up. Homie uprising is a go. If I can get this freaking camera to work, hold on. Give me a second. Why are you not working? There it is. Now it's working. So if I go here real quick, I can show off like the main thing that I did. See how like my Wii's right here are turned off completely? They get no power at the moment. And the reason why I did that is like if they're on, but not, or if they have power but they're not on, the power bricks for them make an annoying noise. And I didn't want that, so I put them in like a power strip that I can flip or turn off so that the power just gets cut off and I don't have to deal with that noise. But the power strip for that, hold on. The power strip for that, I'm gonna turn my lights on real quick for a bit. See something. The power strip for that is like all the way back there under my desk. Super annoying. But what I have done now is I gave it a little like special plug that you can turn on and off. Through Homey, I can now press this button right here on my Stream Deck that says Wii's. You cannot really see that, but it says Wii's. I can just say, turn it on, and you can see them light up. So that's really cool, and I can turn them off again when I don't need them anymore. It takes a second for them to lose power completely. But yeah, and then I don't have to deal with the noise anymore that it makes. Anyways. Super useful. Much nicer than having to duck under my desk to turn them on or off. Wheeze. God damn it. An episode of Behind the Scenes with Fubuki. Yeah, exactly. I like showing these things off. God damn it, Lucky. What's up, by the way, Ven? Appreciate you dropping in. Even if you don't get Relicanth, would you still be excited if you got Shiny Clamperl or Shiny Chinchou? For a while, yeah. I don't have any of either of them yet, and I would like 3 Clamperl and 2 Chinchou for a living dex. But any more than that would be too much. But I'm probably going to get more. Time for some Minecraft. If the hunting is going well, good luck with Minecraft. Enjoy. For a second, I thought I was looking at your garage door. Wait, huh? Homie, I don't want this shiny. Can you reset the bottom left Wii? And so you can't do that. Unfortunately, like... It's probably possible some way. But you need to somehow control something that presses the reset button. I know it's a joke, but it is generally interesting to think about how that could be possible. Got me a lasagna for dinner. Enjoy, password. Appreciate the Lord Glucky. Should just do a Fubuki setup behind the scenes video. I mean, I am planning on doing that. It's kind of been on the to-do list for a while to do a setup video. See, the annoying thing is my Wii setup's not entirely done yet. That's kind of like the main reason why I've put it off for so long. Because it's not really done yet. Then there's also the fact that I still need to fix my DS setup. One of my DS's is a little problematic, and I need to replace it. I'm probably gonna do some sort of setup video after I fix that, and once I've finally done with my Wii setup, then I might do like an updated one. But I've kind of, you know, pushed it away for a long time. Mostly because my Wii setup is still not really working fully. And it's entirely because of these fuckers right here, these things. Wavebird receivers. I need 3 more of these. Or I need to create a splitter. Because apparently that's possible. Need a GameCube controller splitter cable. Or need to make a splitter. Apparently that's possible. I learned this recently from Professor X's newest video on Pokemon Rumble, that apparently you can just split GameCube controllers and control multiple ports. I think he had something on that one Wavebird receiver for controllers. Here he split the he basically made a splitter cable that just allowed him to control all 4 of the Wii's GameCube ports with a single Wavebird. I need to know exactly how they made that splitter, because that could actually just save me a lot of money and hassle in trying to get like multiple Wavebird receivers, because I only have 1. And I would like to have 4, but they're pretty tough to find, at least on their own. They're always with a controller, but with a controller they're more expensive, and I don't need any more controllers. Would have done a dual shiny hunt, one on my 2DS for the shiny Magnemite, and the other on my DS Lite for shiny Chimchar and Platinum, but the hinge on my DS Lite is correct, and the buttons are bad. I also gotta say, like, DS Lites are probably the most annoying DS to soft reset on. Start and select buttons on DS Lite are terrible. You want HDMI? What do you mean? For my GameCube? No, it's for my Wii's to like. Well, I do want to play GameCube games on the Wii. The multi-hunt with, but to control multiple Wii's at once, I need these Wavebird receivers, which they are paired with these controllers. They're like Nintendo's own wireless controller solution at the time. But the cool thing about this is they have like their channels. They have channels on both the receiver and the controller end. And one controller can actually just send out a signal, and multiple receivers can receive that signal, which is how you can control multiple consoles at once, just with Nintendo's own hardware. But these receivers are very difficult to find on their own. Usually, like, if I search online for, like, Wavebird stuff, it's either a set of the controller and the receiver, or it's just a controller. Because the receivers are more sought after. Two of those for $40 on Amazon, the receiver and controller combo. See, there's fakes out there. They don't work the same. I'm assuming that's what you found. Likely. Because just one Wavebird receiver on their own is way more than $40. Not way more. It's like probably goes around $60. If I'm not mistaken. And considering you talking about Amazon there, I'm assuming it's some third-party knockoff. Because you got those as well. They look very much like Wavebird, like actual Wavebird, but they're not. My DS Lite was bought off Walmart, oddly enough, as a Christmas present years ago, but it is a legit one when I checked it. Hate how it is, but it's useful, though, for transferring mods. My concern wasn't really that it wasn't legit or anything. I just, like, I think the DS Lite is quite nice to play on, just normally, but like shiny hunting directly on a DS Lite, especially soft resets, I don't think is comfortable. Thank you, Cringy. Very cool. Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about that right now, honestly, Van. It's not really super high on my priority. And I don't really have the funds for it right now. I really gotta not spend too much right now. I still got to like actually get like the replacement mods for the replacement DS, but that's about it. Like that's with like the donation goal money that I set up a while ago. Just waiting on some mods to come back in stock. But other than that, I'm really not looking to spend money right now. The Wii setup, as much as I would like to finish it, it's just gonna be on hold for now. Or I might do like the splitter thing, similar to what Professor Rex has done. At some point, I might sell mine depending on if I can't fix it. Because I was thinking of finding a better one or maybe an original DS, not sure. Just depends how mine holds up. I do gotta say, as much as I like the original DS a lot for the buttons on them are great, much more comfortable than the DS Lite. Also, form factor is much nicer on these. This is the replacement one that I bought to replace my bottom right. But the biggest downside to these, they have pretty dim screens. They're not the greatest on that front. So do keep that in mind. The DS Lite is really nice for the screens. The screens are really good on the Lite. But the buttons suck. So like it's kind of a trade-off. Be back in a bit. Oh, no worries, Derek. My suggestion, if possible, if it's like within budget, because it's also not the cheapest solution. If you want like the comfortable buttons and a good screen, then you're gonna want a GBA SP 001 or no 101 model, which have really comfortable buttons. I freaking love this thing. I freaking love my SP. Yeah, the AGS 101 version is great because it has nice bright screens and really nice buttons. The DSi is also pretty cool. I've never really used one. I think it's got like more clicky buttons as well, which is really nice about them. They got good screens. The downside to them is they cannot play GBA games. Not natively, at least. I think you can probably somehow emulate them on there, but they don't play, you know, GBA cartridges. Which, for me, would be a huge downside. Also, there's like no mods for them. As far as I've seen, at least. The DSi is one where that I feel like I would probably never go for. As nice as the form factor is, the fact that it can only play DS games is, yeah, that really sucks. $2DS. Now, honestly, my favorite DS to just actually play on, 2DS XL. Comfortable, nice buttons, big screen, bright screen. I absolutely love the 2DS XL. This is my favorite DS to play on. Not the actual like DS though. Or the 2DS, not the actual 2DS. I mean, it's cool, I guess, that it existed. It was a nice, more affordable option at the time to play 3DS games. But yeah, the door stopper 2DS. I love that name. I also love how, like, if you were to like attach a stick to it, it would basically be an axe. But yeah, I mean, I would never go for that either, personally, honestly. Best one for sure. Yeah, I freaking love the 2DS XL. By far my favorite DS to actually like play on. Have the normal 2DS, it's okay. I have to keep pressing select to hide a screen for DS games, and it becomes smaller, which sucks for my eyes. The 2DS looks the worst. Yeah, I really don't like that one. Oh man, this one, man, I just love, I love clicky buttons. Whatever they did with the DS Lite, like I really don't like the mushy buttons. It doesn't feel good. I don't know what to think about the Game Boy Pocket. The Game Boy Pocket, that's an interesting one. Or wait, you mean the Micro? Or oh wait, no, Game Boy Pocket's like the DMG Game Boy, but smaller, right? That's the Game Boy Pocket. The Micro, yeah, the Micro is an interesting one. I had a friend who had one, so I've used it before. I think it was fine at the time. Yeah, I was younger, I was smaller, I had smaller hands, but I feel like now, with these fucking massive hands, massive might be an overstatement, but my hands are pretty big. Like, I don't see that being comfortable. Honestly, like, even the SP already comes pretty close to being a bit too small for me. But honestly, like this I can still like handle, but it's like right on the edge of being too small. What ball am I planning to use for Relicanth? Dive ball. It has to be dive ball. Bloopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Maybe I'll get one for the collection one day. Yeah, maybe. I do think it's a funny device. It's also interesting that it actually came out after the DS. But I don't think it sold very well. I don't think there was like as big of a market for it as they had hoped. It did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Chip, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Micro came out after the DS. Chippy, can you leave this stuff alone there? What are you doing? The cat's messing around. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for this tail in my face. That's great. Oh. Loved farming the dive balls in Diamond. It was my favorite thing to do. Was it though? I got the Super Famicom GBA Micro in pretty good condition with no scratches that I can see. They're pretty expensive too. Like nowadays, they're expensive. I don't think, pretty sure there's not a whole lot of them out there. Especially not in good condition. See you later, Abercreamy. Appreciate you hanging out. Still like using the SP when my hands only started being comfortable with the OG DS. The OG DS is very comfortable, honestly. Like, if this only had better screens, this honestly would be a perfect device, in my opinion. I would, if only these had better screens. Like seriously, why, like IPS mods, why is that not a thing for this yet? Someone needs to get on that. I don't know how, but someone should get on that. More mods for this, please. I'm pretty sure there's also not really like a huge market for like replacement shells for this. Or like cool custom shells. Like, I feel like this thing is very much slept on. Apart from like the modding scene where you get like controller mods and capture cards and whatnot. Dog found a horde of 3 shiny Gulpin. That's crazy. What's my opinion on the regular 2DS? Terrible. I know my sister used to have one a long time ago, and I played on it a little bit. I did not like it. I much preferred my own, like, my 3DS, because I did have the original 3DS as a kid. I like that a lot more. I do actually still have my childhood 3DS. This one right here. This is the one that I used as a kid. I got this since release, which I don't remember exactly when that was. But this is much better than that stupid 2DS. I have lost the little thumbstick cover. But other than that, honestly, this thing is still in nice condition. I kept this overall pretty well. But also, I did eventually switch over to, if I can find it, this one, the 3DS XL. This is the original 3DS XL. I also really love playing on this. If they did a re-release of the OG DS, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. It's by far the most comfortable version for me, but that bottom screen is not quite good enough for what I want. Yeah, exactly. It's really like the screens are what's holding this back. I really want, like, I would really like the modding scene to more blow up for this thing, because I think other than like I said, capture cards and controller mods, I think this thing is very slept on. We need like cool custom shells and stuff, maybe even like transparent shells. I've never seen transparent shells for this thing. LED mods, like IPS screen mods, stuff like that. Why does that not exist for this thing? Come on. It's so comfortable. There are so many mods for DS Lite for some reason. Honestly, like, the DS Lite, like, it's fine, but you know, it could be so much better. I just have fucking DSs laying around fucking everywhere. Like, I have almost every fucking version of the DS just laying around. Just kind of crazy. I don't have the 2DS though. I do not have the 2DS. Or the new 3DS XL. Or DSi's. Okay, maybe, you know what? I might be missing a few versions. Mine is yucky though. I put stickers on there. Yeah, that's happens a lot, honestly. I have also bought a few DSs that are just riddled with stickers. It's kind of gross. I thankfully never really put stickers on mine. Okay, I lied. I did put a sticker on my SP, but it's a SHINYDEX sticker. Come on, like this. this just looks cool, right? I did put a sticker on that. But other than that, other than this, I've never put a sticker on any of my handhelds before. Yeah, exactly, Blippers. They are removable. But like, you know, it's pretty classic on like DS Lites and DS's that they got like a shit ton of stickers on them, and like they're kind of like half like peeled off, and they look all gross and stuff, you know. You see that shit a lot on those older devices. That's a nice sticker, right? This is a really nice sticker. I also put them on my headphones on both sides over the Razer logo. My favorite Game Boy is still the Game Boy Light, which only came out in Japan. Can't see anything really while playing, but the blue backlit screen is awesome. Is it like a version of, and I'm just pulling out another device, is that a version of like this or something? Yeah, these, as much as I love the form factor of these, this is really like the form factor of this is really nice. Again, the screens, but like there's a lot of mods for this. Oh, came out before the Game Boy Color? Actually, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Hold on. Oh, so it is like a smaller version of the D&G, the original Game Boy. I thought that was like the Game Boy Pocket. That was basically that. I was 9 when the 3DS was released. I thought that was like 2015 or something. When was it released again? When was the original 3DS? 3DS's release? (2011). I was 13 then, I guess. (2010-11). I'm assuming it was 2010 in Japan. They didn't do like worldwide releases back then yet. February it does check out though, because I vividly remember. Wait, actually no, it wasn't. That doesn't check out. I like vividly remember my parents giving me, for my birthday, which is in March, giving me a voucher to get a 3DS at launch, or for them to give me a 3DS at launch, because it wasn't out yet, but they wanted to give it to me for my birthday. So is it not like later then?
Party hopper.
Yo, Coop. Yeah, it was February 2011. Coop, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Did you finally get the fish? Is the question. Did you finally get the freaking Magikarp? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Coffee and Kilos? Sure didn't. Oh, shit. Anything else? Any other shiny? Which is in March, hint hint. March 25th for Europe. You know, that checks out. Release date Europe? Yeah, March 25th, 2011 Europe. That's why I vividly remember, like, it was very close. My birthday was very close to the release date of the 3DS. And yeah, I remember my parents giving me a voucher to get a 3DS when it launched. Brett, welcome in. That's all I was hunting today. Currently 6, so wasn't up for multi-hunting today. Fair enough. I'll feel better soon, dude. Did we get your shout out yet? Let me, I don't know if I got any mods here. Usually this kind of happens automatically. Harry, wait, that's not, whoops, my bad, dismissed that. Black Cat does not stream. I was thinking about Black Cat because Black Cat's my mod. What the fuck? I've been up for a while. Oh my god, I have to wait 2 minutes too. I will get you an actual shout out in a second. But, you know, if you guys aren't already following Coop, make sure to go drop him a follow. Click his name, click follow, or, you know, go to his page, click follow. I'll get him an actual shout in a second. Bro streamer right here. I was thinking about Black Cat because he's my mod that usually does the shoutouts. Pro streamer, yep. But again, Coop, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Gotta get yourself some food. Gotta take care of some stuff. Get some rest. As you said, you're not feeling too good today. Yeah, absolutely no worries. Why am I being shouted out? It was a, yeah, kind of a brain fart, I guess. I went to give Coop a shout out because there was no mods here, and because I was talking about mods, I was thinking about you, and while thinking, I typed out your name. I got my wires crossed there. Makes sense, right? I'll do it now. I mean, I think it's still on cooldown for a little bit longer. I'm also going to snooze. Oh wait, no, we already got ads going. Never mind. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Going to snooze ads, but they're already going. I'm doing great, by the way. Anyways, yeah, again, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. For those that don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. We hunt only 8192, and we just picked up this hunt today for a shiny Relicanth. It's a 5% down here, and the fastest way to encounter is by using Sweet Scent. So that's why we're doing that. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. And thank you for the shout out to Coop. Again, if you guys aren't already following Coop somehow, make sure to go drop a follow. He's a great fellow shiny hunter. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy them over there. Coop is a great fellow SHINYDEX ambassador as well. So make sure to go follow all the SHINYDEX ambassadors. Or else. Phase 1 not even done yet, and you're in this state. I mean, my excuse for that is that I got up unusually early today. I was up at like 8, which is rare. Yeah, my girlfriend's alarm went at 8, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just get up as well. Because mine was gonna go at like 9:30ish. I was gonna go back to sleep for 1 hour. So yeah, I've already been up for a while, really. 14 hours-ish. Nine? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to getting up at 9. Then I got some like time to do chores in the morning and whatnot. Calmly set up my stream. You know, if I stream at 12. Been up since 4? Why? Yeah, see, I'm not used to that. I don't think I could get used to that. Because he has a kid. Yeah, that checks out. That very much checks out. Also, in my defense, though, I do kind of have a child. At least she fucking makes noise at like 6 a.m. very often. This morning included. Not the same? I mean, it wakes me up. It's not the same. I get that, but it wakes me up. I'm not saying it's exactly the same thing, because obviously a child is more work than a cat. But she does wake me up every morning at like 6 a.m. You think yelling at a cat works? That does not work. We really haven't had CA news for a whole year. Yeah. We like, the only thing that we've really seen, apart from like a little bit of text, I'm pretty sure, on the Pokemon website, that was like the day after or something, or like when the trailer dropped. I think it was, we haven't had anything since Pokemon Day last year. Ilka spin-off due? I don't see it happening. Honestly. I don't know if I even want that. They already ruined, no, I wouldn't say, okay, they are already like underperformed, in my opinion, remaking the game that is like probably the most the most dear to my heart. Diamond and Pearl is like where it started for me, and they very much underperformed remaking that game. It was fine. Like, BSP was fine. Is it the remake that I wanted off of the game that started it all for me? Absolutely not. What's up, by the way, artists? Hey, and Cat. Appreciate you dropping in. Anime they are releasing looks cool, though. Wait, which one? You mean Horizons? I've been watching Horizon. I need to watch the latest episode still. Yeah, I've been following Horizons. I think it's pretty good. It's alright. It's entertaining. They're releasing something on YouTube? Well, like a new anime? Because I know they've been like, I'm pretty sure like slowly releasing old episodes on YouTube. Dragonite and the Postman. Oh, I'd have to check out the trailer for it later. Visuals look clean. I do love the idea of like the postal Dragonite. Like that's been kind of a thing since the first Pokemon movie. I think there was a promo card Dragonite for that movie as well, which was also a postal Dragonite. I love that that's something they're gonna return, actually. I need to look at that trailer. I'm definitely gonna leave that tab open. It'll be a 14-minute short, as far as I know. Still cool. They should do more stuff like that, though, like shorts, stuff like that, like one-off like episodes, I guess. Kind of like they did with Generations. I think it was Generations. Yeah, Generations was really cool. Like Generations was like anime shorts on like the in-game events, which is really cool to see. There's like so many stories, like probably honestly unlimited stories you could tell in the Pokemon world. And I love that they're like branching like anime away from Ash. I miss my boy. I mean, I understand that too. Like it's weird. Like Ash has been a face of Pokemon for so long, and the fact that he's just been sidelined now is just kind of it is weird. But honestly, like in my opinion, I think it's a good thing that they did it. I mean, absolutely, he's a childhood icon. That like that's. I'm not disagreeing on you there. Ash is iconic, but there's only like you can only really do the whole thing of Ash like starting over so many times. I honestly think they have kind of overdone that, where he like only brings Pikachu to a new region and starts over. I think it's honestly been overplayed a few too many times. I did really like Journeys though, because I feel like with Go, it was already kind of trying to warm us up to like switching away from Ash. and kind of like ease into a different kind of story that's not surrounding Ash. Oh, probably. I'm sure they will bring him back at some point. Just at the very least for like the nostalgia points and just to like get some easy hype. Honestly. Like at the very least, he'll come back at some point. But I feel like right now it would be too soon. It should at least be a few years before they bring him back at all. For maximum effect. I like that they switched away from Ash. Because it's been so formulaic for so long. Where it's like, oh, Ash meets, like, they meet some people. They have, like, a small story. Team Rocket interferes. They beat Team Rocket. End of the episode. Like, that was, like, the formula for probably a little bit too long, honestly. And it was fun. Like, Team Rocket, like, they're fun characters, too. You know, I freaking love James. Yeah, hot take. Honestly, it was a really good call that they switched off of Ash. They switched it up. And I'm really enjoying Horizons, honestly. I also like that Liko is like much more quickly than Ash becoming like an actually like competent trainer. What is kind of a bummer though is that like he still has like a team of 2 Pokemon technically. Like I wish they'd catch some more Pokemon. Gotta catch them. Oh yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it's about. But they're catching like no Pokemon. Like Liko and the other 2, I'd say they're also protagonists. Like they have 2 Pokemon each. And they only, like, for the most part, ever use 1. Like, they only really use their starter. And then sometimes, if they're feeling wacky, they throw out their second Pokemon, but it's kind of rare. Really was more like, gotta catch a few, yeah. That's what I liked about Go as well. Like, he was really just, like, he was a character that actually was trying to complete the Pokedex. Like, he was catching everything that he didn't have yet. He really said, gotta catch them all. Well, I don't think he literally said that, but... I feel like it's still the old format of we don't catch our Pokemon, we befriend them, and they just enter the ball. That's... yeah. That's very much a thing with Horizons. Otherwise they can't get the age rating, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that is one aspect of Horizons, I guess, that I don't really like. They don't really catch Pokemon, they befriend them, and they choose to go along, which... I mean, that's nice and all, but... More often than not, in the Pokemon world, like, you actually go and catch Pokemon, and then befriend them, I guess. Still a kid's show, true. I guess it might be to make it a bit more kid-friendly, but, you know, they still battle. You know, the Pokemon still get hurt. But I guess, you know, befriending them before you catch them is a little bit more kid-friendly. And my girlfriend was not even allowed to watch Pokemon as a kid. She told me that. Apparently her mom doesn't remember that at all, but... yeah, she... apparently was just not allowed to watch Pokemon at all as a kid. Not too weird, very familiar situation, not mine. It kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, let's be honest, the premise of this whole franchise is, pretty yikes. But we love it nonetheless. Hey, at least you already got 5 in that amount. Took me a little bit more than that. I think it was like 54,000-ish. I don't remember exactly. It'll show up soon enough. Surely. Got a good pace going here. Actually, it was better. I had like a few distractions today. It was at like 1,600 an hour. Now I'm under 1,400 an hour. So I'm kind of slacking a little bit, but we'll go to 10K. Yeah, that's actually pretty quick. You'd think Sweet Scent's pretty slow, but it's not. It's actually pretty fast. Yo, Sonny, congrats on the shiny Mankey. 10,196. A little bit over odds, nothing too crazy though. Yeah, congrats on the Mankey, that's awesome. Yeah, Sweet Scent's much faster than random encounters here. For sure. $30K for a Rattata, that's painful. You might actually start Absol for Surskit. I mean, you can get Absol. Which is a really cool shiny. I think overall that's actually like the only other thing that's really interesting there. I guess there's Kecleon at 1%. But I'm personally not too interested in going back to that route. I'm gonna start in the Zangoose Viper route. I wonder why. I mean, I already have Absol. Like that was the only real particularly interesting thing there, besides Surskit and Kecleon. But I'll probably just soft reset for a Kecleon, not go for the 1%. Always a fall with second Absol, funny. Absolutely. Classic. Closing in on 8K in odds. Definitely gonna go over odds on this phase. Deserved, honestly. I'll say it. It's very much deserved. after yesterday. Oh shit, I gotta get up at like 8 tomorrow again as well. For some reason my girlfriend thought it was a good idea to let the groceries be delivered at like 8:30. Why? Just got the notification on my phone that they're coming tomorrow at between 8:17 and 8:35 or 37. So I'll have to get up at 8 tomorrow too. Actually, I don't think I went over odds for any of my 3 phases. Like, yeah, you got insanely lucky on this hunt. 12K, 13K, and 2.6K. I mean, still a very under odds average. Yeah. Yeah? No. A little bit over odds average, actually. Never mind. General shiny odds luck was atrocious. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think I do got a good chance of getting nothing today because of yesterday, which is fine. But then again, we're not done yet. Like I said, I want to get to 10K today. You don't mind going far over odds as long as you hit your target. Yeah, going over odds really isn't too bad usually. When you go far over odds and you get something you don't want, that's the worst. Hey, what's up, SHINYDEX? I think I left my water bottle in the kitchen a couple hours ago. I need to go grab it. Derek Bird or Atheno. I hated going over odds for like on the Tyranitar hunt and phase on a fucking Audino. Because those encounters are not fast either. Real quick, let me go grab my water. I left it in the kitchen like a couple hours ago. Be right back. And one day. The that one phase on the Gulpin hunt where I went almost 29,000 and got like my, I think it was my, how many Electrike was that? Bunch of Electrics. Like my, I don't know how many. I think 7th. Like that sucked. I'll go double every hunt if I never phase. Honestly, for the most part, like, I often don't even mind phasing. Especially if it's something I don't have yet, then I really don't mind. But if I get the same thing too many times, it starts to get annoying. Like Electric, like Audino, like Meowth. Hi, Kippy. Yeah. She's fell in my face again. Can you, not sit right there? Yeah, it's the dupe faces that hurt. More so the excessive dupe phases. But hey, it wouldn't be interesting, honestly, without phasing and without going over odds. If it were predictable, it would not be interesting. What are you looking at? Oh. Closing in on 8,000. Yo, what's up, Chef Stone? Kudos to your trainer holding his breath that long. Deep sea diving champ. Oh, for real. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that there's like no limit, like how long you can be underwater. Would be annoying if there was, though. Honestly, that would make this really annoying. Honestly, would have been, since you can only go up in certain spots. That too, yeah. Also, I feel like this is this. If this were realistic, this would also be a crushing depth, probably. That's why you have a headband. How does that help? I think it even mentions a comparison for the depth somewhere in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Can't remember where though. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, we can just be underwater indefinitely. Don't question it. It's fine.
Black Cat's Trail asked me, why is it that the headband stops you from being crushed by the depths of the sea in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald are the headband? A curious accessory indeed. It's not the headband itself, but rather the convenient and frankly absurd physics of the Pokemon world that allows our trainer to survive a bit of a plot convenience, if you ask me.
It's funny that it corrected you. Like the headband? Nah, that's bullshit. It's just Pokemon shenanigans. Headband has infinite Moisture absorption. Hey, we hit 8,000. Let's go. Let's go over odds. Secretly an anti-gravity device. You also realize, right, that we're not really wearing a headband. Like, it's actually a hat. The white, like, this character doesn't have white hair. It's a hat. You know, I thought for the longest time, as a kid, that this character had white hair. But it's not. It's a hat. That fact messed me up. It's true though. Gotta carefully reposition. I got a cat on my lap. It's a headband, not going to listen to you. And you can live in denial all you want. Yeah, look at some art. For Brandon. Like, you can see there's like hair sticking out from underneath the hat. It's a hat. Yo, see you later, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. As always. Have a good one, dude. Nope. Yup. It's a hat. Nope. It's a hat. But sure, you know, live in denial all you want. Can't change the fact that the white is a hat, though. Not the hair. I was not gonna tell you that. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You can also Go ahead and live in denial, Jordy. That's okay. I believe it. The Gen 6 art shows it more than the Gen 3. Yeah. It does. It is hard to tell in Gen 3, honestly. It also kind of looks like more like in Gen 3 that he has like bluish hair, but it kind of blends into the like the head, like what you'd see as a headband part, which really makes it look like he has white hair. I thought it for the longest time too. I guess it's kind of a beanie, I guess. White, weirdly shaped beanie with a blue brim. Or at least it's blue in this game.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any nightmares. You're among friends here. You must trust them.
But the fact remains, Brandon does not have white hair.
A long sleep.
It's not made of Absol fur. I think. Surely. It's gonna do the fake, of course. Ooh, 8013, not bad. Not quite. Damn, 4136 or 63. Sheesh. Also close. Yep, we're about to hit odds right here. And we are now over odds. Again, we're gonna go to about 10,000. Is Dark physical or special in Gen 3? I think special. Game's broken, you got no shit. You know, I'm not surprised that I'm going over odds now again after what happened yesterday. Could still maybe get something though. Yeah, I'm gonna push it to up to 10k for this phase. Really can't stay on for too long though because I am streaming during the day tomorrow, so stream ends probably around midnight, and then 12 hours later I'm live again. So I gotta get straight to bed. Relicanth Phase 1 watch. I don't even want that. I want to phase. I want to get 3 Clan Pearls and 2 Chin Chow. Might honestly, if I get Relicanth first phase, I might honestly not even call this hunt complete. I'll try to finish the 2 lines. All the current evolutions types are special in Gen 3. Plus Dragon. Good progress, Pixel. I was right though, that means Dark is special. Wait, so is... You said all current evolution types are special in Gen 3. So is Ice also special? Surely Ice is physical, right? And Grass? Or does it, like, are you... Ice is special? No, like, Password said all current evolutions, so, like, all of them, right? That's how I interpreted that. So, including Glaceon and Leafeon, so, including Ice type and Grass type. Yeah, letting go of the fact that Glaceon is Gen 4, I know that. Really means all the evolutions. Minus Sylveon, I guess, because, like, Fairy type didn't exist yet. But if it did, I'm sure it would have been special as well. So Password means all evolutions, plus Dragon type or special. Yeah, like I said, it's letting go of the fact that Glaceon and Leafeon are Gen 4 Pokemon. Ice and Grass special in Gen 3, yeah. I honestly expected Ice to be physical. To me, that, like, in my head, that makes more sense, but, you know. When has Pokemon ever really made sense? Nathan, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Ghost as physical was too funny. True. Shiny luck is only for Relicanth. Honestly, I don't even really. I'm cool with not getting Relicanth yet. I'm cool with phasing for a while. I want to get at least 3 Clan Pearls and 2 Chinchows. We won't let you phase. Honestly, I'm gonna continue hunting here until I got everything, probably, even if I get Relicanth first, because I need to come back here anyways for the others. For, like, living dex purposes. Watch my catch strat. Put it to sleep. And then just dive ball it. Dive ball should be really effective in this. Oh. Does have like takedown, I'm pretty sure. But as long as it doesn't do too much damage to me, which I don't see it doing too much damage to me, it'll be fine. And it can also, good chance that it has Rock Head. Let's see, Relicanth level, like, I think it goes up to like 35. Asleep and Dive Ball. Are you underwater using Dive? Yes. It's really not that bad. At full health, just asleep, with Dive Ball underwater, it's 23.4%. So, not a difficult one. I'm not gonna damage it. Just gonna keep it asleep and chuck dive balls at it. Not to worry, it won't shine for 20 plus phases. Yeah, that too. Good chance of that, not gonna lie. I don't think I really need to damage it at all. As long as I keep it asleep, it shouldn't have much of a possibility to even use takedown. Like I said, like just putting it to sleep and using dive ball is a 23.4% chance per ball. So a 50%, like according to the calculator, a 50% chance to catch it with 3 balls and a 95% chance with 12 balls. I really don't think it's going to be much of a problem. I'm not worried. Yeah, I got my trusty Smeargle to put it to sleep. That'll be a pretty easy catch. It's the worst that could happen. The worst thing that could happen is I'm wrong and it dies. But it looks easy. It looks super easy. Just keep it asleep. If you keep it asleep, you can't use takedown. You only find it 67 phases in. Surely not. Surely not gonna take that long. If my track record for 5% persists, then I will find it on phase 2. I've ever hunted the Regis in Gen 3. Not in Gen 3, I have hunted them in Platinum though. I still need to do them in Gen 3. One of the very few legendaries that I'm still missing in Gen 3. or 3 of the very few. I think actually it's only the Regis, Raikou, Entei, and Jirachi. That's it. I have every other legendary in Gen 3. Need to hunt them, but I feel like Gen 5 would be fun to hunt it. Oh yeah, you can also hunt them in Gen 5, that's true. Definitely want to hunt them in Gen 5 at some point as well. But I do think the Platinum ones are really cool as well. I think they look really good in Platinum. Dilemmas password. You'll figure it out though. That's a good option. I personally wouldn't, but it's just because I really don't want to use Japanese games at all, but I do recognize that they are a great option.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Bloopers, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following, honestly. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, I appreciate it. See you later. We keep hanging out. Mateo, welcome in. You're hunting for a shiny Cyndaquil. You have 542 attempts. Good luck. I wish you good luck. Which game are you hunting it in? Pokemon Crystal. Good luck. You can turn off the caps lock though, please. I will see your message just fine without the caps. What's the best place to buy Japanese Pokemon games? A website that I've been introduced to recently is called Buyee. So the word buy and then 2 E's. Buyee.jp, I'm pretty sure. But you can Google Buyee. That comes straight from Japan. Escape by on Gen 3 and 4, but I haven't honestly played the story side of Gen 5 and so on. Gen 5 is great. Just love shiny hunting Gen 54. Imagine fucking Gen 54. But only really worth buying multiple games from them. If you want one, I just go for you. That works too. In like 2 years, what, Gen 54? I understand the joke. Yeah, I understand that that's a joke, but that's an over-exaggeration. That's the announcement tomorrow. They just skip Gen 10 to 53, and we'll just go straight to Gen 54. And you know what? I'll still be playing this game. Probably. ZA really has to be a damn good game to pull me away from these older games for a long period of time. $54 times 151 equals 8,154. Pretty close. Might as well round it up to 8192. Just more Charizards. More Charizard forms. You know, I do gotta say, in terms of like new Mega evolutions, I think a Mega Charizard Z is very much on the table. That's very much possible. They're auctions, Jordy. So they might be at £8 for now, but like they are auctions. You could like get stuff really cheap though. Like surprisingly cheap. Also, to be fair, Diamond and Pearl is really not expensive. Like, honestly, I feel like if you want Diamond and Pearl, you might as well just get English, because they're not expensive. Especially just cartridge only. Also, yeah, they don't really make fake Japanese ones. Also, welcome back, Cringy. Radical Brandox, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the people that like produce the fake ones, they focus more on English rather than Japanese. Hat switch. Ooh, close one. Close one, Jordy. Yeah, there's just a bigger market for making English fakes than Japanese fakes, because, you know, Japan's not that big of a country. It's like not compared to, like, you know, everywhere else that's being where English is being spoken. So it's a much bigger market. And also, right now, the prices of the originals are ridiculous. Tomorrow Rise 5-second logo show and the game is delayed till 2026. I mean, it should come out this year, right? Although, I'm not expecting it anytime soon. Like, not soon. Like, at the end of the year. I'd say, like, at the earliest, I'd say August, September. I'd say September earliest. What game's EA? To be honest with you, I'd get a Japanese copy due to the art of the cartridge. Such a... No, I always thought, had a similar thought as well. Like the logos for the games in Japanese, like especially like on these older games, look like they got so much more effort put into them than the English one. Like, you know, if we look at fucking this, right? Like, this is the logo for the version. It's just pretty much plain text. Whereas, like, the Japanese ones, they have, like, super cool looking logos and shit. They look like they got so much more effort put into them. November, December. Yeah, that's also pretty likely. It's gonna be late this year though. Like probably final quarter. Well, I bought a box hard gold and crystal. Oh, the back of the crystal, the Japanese crystal cartridges. Sheesh. Like, why didn't we get that? Why wasn't that a worldwide thing? Like, the Japanese crystal cartridges look so cool. They could be planning to be the launch game for Switch. I have to imagine they're probably going to use Mario Kart 9 for that. Suppose we find out tomorrow. See, I doubt they're gonna mention the Switch 2. Because that's kind of what Nintendo themselves manage on like the Nintendo Direct. Oh, black and green Switch 2. You know what? That's pretty dope. I completely forgot about like limited edition consoles. I'm going to predict, though, that ZA is not going to be Switch 2 exclusive. I think it's going to be Switch 2 enhanced, so it'll run better. Or, you know, it will look better on the Switch 2. That's gonna be my guess. But I feel
Welcome to the chill zone.
Backroll, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. But I feel like they might actually do that with a lot of games at the beginning. Mainly, I'm thinking that because scalpers are kind of a huge factor in like initial, like this is my my thought train, right? Scalpers are like a huge problem on like initial console sales. Like it was a huge fucking problem with Xbox Series X, with PS5. So many of those consoles stayed dormant for so long. And like usually these big companies, they don't make any money off of console sales themselves. They make money off of selling the games, selling the accessories, and all that. So my thought process, or my thoughts are, they're going to try and get around, like they're like, if scalpers are going to become a problem for the Switch 2, right? Then they're not going to sell as many games. So I think a lot of like the initial games for the Switch 2 aren't really going to be Switch 2 exclusive, but they're going to be Switch 2 enhanced. So they'll run nicer, they'll look better on the Switch 2, but they'll still be playable on the Switch 1. We might get 20 instead of 10 FPS. If a Switch 2 retails for £550, they can keep the bitch. No, I think I heard like somewhere around like 350, 400. I think that's what the rumors were. But how much can we really trust the rumors? King Jing, welcome in, by the way. That's a lot of screens. Yeah, we 8 times hunting. It's gotta be in the ballpark of 300 to 400. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. Like, they can't make this stuff too expensive, because then it's not appealing at all. Like I said, this was the case with like the Xbox Series X and the PS5. They don't make money off of the consoles. They make money off of selling games for them and accessories for them. That's where they make the money. That's how they make money selling consoles with PC level specs. Okay, maybe not like current PC level specs, but you get what I mean. The PSP last minutes of the release date was likely a one-off thing. Oh, to back-to-back games. I mean, to be fair, like BDSP just was like felt really rushed. So yeah, that checks out. That's because it was, yeah. Which really sucks, because, you know, again, like I mentioned this earlier as well, like Diamond and Pearl, like that was my first game. That was my first Pokemon game that I owned myself. So it's like, it's very special to me. And to see BDSP being rushed and like being turned like into what it is as a remake, it was really disappointing to me. Seeing how PLA turned out, imagine better it might have been had they just went all in, yeah. And I gotta say, PLA also, like, visually not particularly impressive, I have to say. Really fun game though. I really do love PLA, but it's visually not impressive. 10K, let's go. We're about to hit 9K here. That Breath of the Wild level graphics could have been a 10,000% hit. Yeah, I guess usually people like to compare games to Breath of the Wild because it was a good-looking game. Like it literally proves that the hardware can do it, can deliver at least a good-looking game, or can at least run like a good-looking game as long as the developers put in the time to actually optimize it and make it look good. Which obviously is not what they like. They didn't do that. What the fuck am I doing? They didn't do that with Scarlet and Violet. What? How did you not love 3 FPS games? I'm like, we talk about this a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. Like Scarlet and Violet, like, I don't understand how people put up with it. Honestly, like I've put up with it for a while too. Honestly. But, like, a franchise, like the biggest media franchise in the world, right? The biggest media franchise in the world should have, like, there's no excuse for them to release a game in the state that Scarlet and Violet is in. Content for people? True, I guess. But it's just it should not be acceptable. Yet it broke sales records. People are still playing it. I did see someone in Discord post one somewhere. Ollie posted one. Thank you for the shiny luck, appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Not gonna be here for too much longer. We're gonna go till 10,000, and then I'm gonna head off for today. You had the Genesect movie event. They gave out a shiny Genesect in Japan. Yeah. No shiny Genesect for me though. Yeah, I'm going to do it the cheaty way. I'm going to unlock the Gen 5 Genesect event and actually hunt Genesect. That's way more interesting to me. Yeah, I don't really like freebies either. I also haven't claimed any of the Pokemon Home gift shinies, or like ones that you get for completing dexes. Just doesn't. What? Every time with this, we just remove the shiny lock again because shiny locks are stupid. Yeah, gift shiny does not spark joy for me either. Hard pass. Kai, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I do the same as with other games. Shinies in Go, they stay in Go unless there's a good reason to transfer them. Fair enough. I haven't played Go in I don't know, man. It's been a few years since I've opened it. I haven't uninstalled it yet though. I still have it installed. But I haven't opened it in like 2 years. I'm gonna lie, Black and White remakes do happen, and they did link it with Pokemon Sleep. Kinda love and hate it. Once I got Shiny Mew from the research last November, I have probably opened the app a handful of times. Yeah, I straight up haven't opened it for like 2 years. I cannot be bothered with Pokemon Go anymore. Where's Shiny? Under the sea. It's somewhere out here, Steph. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I get nothing today. Because I may or may not have gotten 4 Shinies yesterday. May or may not. Like 30 this week. That's not true. That's now you're overreacting. I did miraculously get 4 yesterday. That's not real stuff. What do you mean, 31? I got 7 this week. Now, last time I checked, 7 is not the same as 31. No, it's not. That doesn't prove anything, Black Cat. Math checks there for Boogie. 7 is not the same as 31, right? It's more real than my shiny Eevee number 6. I mean, you just gotta get that. Problem solved. Yeah, that maths correctly. 7 does not equal 31. Oh, oops. Anyways, how you doing, Steph? See ya. Gonna miss you Saturday. Safari Saturday is gonna feel so. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna miss a Safari Saturday. But it is what it is. Maybe I can convince Derek to stream. Maybe. You just got homework, or you just got home from work, Steph? I got home from work, okay. That makes more sense. It's the best part of having a job, leaving. Yeah. That's facts. Yeah, the money's pretty good too. That's definitely a perk. They don't pay me enough to deal with idiots. Like the milk is in the aisle with the giant fuck off sign that says milk. Yeah. Yeah, shit like that. Very, very familiar. I get asked where something is, I show them, and they go, oh, I looked there and it wasn't me. Yeah, it's also all very familiar. I don't think I could ever go back to retail. It is the worst. You also gotta love it when people fucking yell at you when they tell you, or when you tell them they don't have something that they need, right? They get fucking mad at you, the minimum wage worker that does not make the orders. Exactly, password. Exactly. Yeah, again, I don't think I could ever go back to retail. I hated it so much. Oh man, I'm getting tired. No stream Saturday to Tuesday. I'll still be streaming according to schedule on Friday. Yeah. We're leaving, I believe, in the morning-ish on Saturday. Back on Wednesday, yeah. So I'll be here for two more streams. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Only a few hundred more. Like I said, we're gonna go to 10K today. It is not looking like we're gonna get anything today, but that's alright. That's alright. Can't complain after yesterday, honestly. Would have been nice. We could have got the Climb Pro or something today. But it's fine. I mean, it could still happen.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? 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 It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running.
Right, final 200.
Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Does Fire Leaf Green follow the same conduct as Ruby Sapphire Emerald in terms of shiny hunting? What do you mean specifically? As in, is it the same odds? Like, what do you mean exactly? RNG manipulation. Yeah, see, honestly, I don't really have any knowledge on RNG manipulation. I think it's possible, but I do believe it's harder. Because unlike Ruby Sapphire and Emerald, Pirate Leaf Green does not have a battery and does not have broken RNG. I honestly don't know how RNG manipulation works. It's something that I'm not particularly interested in. But if you mean if Fire Leaf Green does also run off like RNG seeds, yes, I think so. Oh, last ad break, I guess. Completely missed the countdown for that.
We only gonna turn the party out.
Alright, almost at 10k. Gonna try skateboarding after 5 months and hopefully not break anything. Have a good one, Derek. Enjoy skating. I'm off in a little bit anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out in a little bit. Have a good one, mommy. Oh man, I'm tired. Ugh. Peace. We'll probably go raid Ben in a little bit. been a minute. He just got back a few days ago, or this is his first stream back. So we'll go right into Ben in a little bit. Got 2 more sets of encounters here. Thanks for the shiny luck on the last set here. Last set of encounters. And nothing. But you know what? Deserved. After yesterday, I really can't complain. I really, like, it's fine. Kind of a deserved shiny-less stream. Either way, I had a chill evening, chill stream. Alright, well, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed pretty soon, so I can be back again in less than 12 hours. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 3,500 followers, so make sure to follow. Subscribe to me on YouTube as well. Check out my YouTube channel. A lot of videos over there that you can check out of hunts that I've done in the past. Feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue. Use code FUBUKI for 20% off your entire order. And check out SHINYDEX, of course. The amazing website where you can log and track your shiny hunts. And it's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. So make sure to go check out SHINYDEX. We're going to go ahead and raid the creator of SHINYDEX, Shiny_Dex, or, well, Ben. Like I said, he's the creator of SHINYDEX. He's a great guy. He's if you enjoyed the stream here, or you enjoy the vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy them over there. Ben is great. Absolutely love Ben and his creation, SHINYDEX. So yeah, make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck on his hunt. He's hunting Duskull and Emerald right now. So yeah, make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck. Drop a follow. And I will see you all again tomorrow for this hunt again. But also, we're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents live. So that's happening too. Hopefully you guys are stoked for that. If you want, you can watch it with me. But I would also understand if you do not want to watch it with me because, you know, you want to not have someone talk through it. Time? It'll be during the day. So it'll be a day stream. I'll be back in less than 12 hours. It'll be, yeah, it'll be at 12 to 6. What's up, by the way, Panatsu? You know, Ben. Again, I gotta get out of, the raid is about to, like, actually go over. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out, and I'll see you all again, hopefully, tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Later. Peace.